You only give yourself revive. Increase the down counter by one. No more self-revive. Start a new round again.
What is up, YouTube? What is up, everybody? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Did you all enjoy the intro video? That was earlier today against Patient 13. Holy shit. Holy shit. I did flash you. I did flash you indeed. This song just gets me pumped up, gets me ready to go. What is going on, everybody? Oh my god. The best $15 I ever spent was this freaking Switch to use the same mouse and keyboard with both freaking PCs. Oh, it's just a click of a button. I don't have to reach over here to my side anymore. Oh my God. Best $15 I ever spent. Carrot, what's up? Rob, howdy. Dark Rob, Lone Wolf, Bones, what's up? OG, howdy. Matt, how is everybody today? Oh boy. Thomas, what's up? What is up? John Duncan over on Twitch. What is going on, my man? Howdy, howdy, howdy. All right, we're going to start out on Citadel today. We'll start out on Citadel. Need more hemlock. It's coming. It's coming. It will be next month. It will be next month. I got to straighten out the weekends because it's going to have to be a weekend stream. It's going to be a big one. As soon as I figure out which weekend I can do it on, we will be doing it. We will be doing it. I was hoping to get it. Originally, I wanted to do it this coming weekend. But then Courtney had advised me that that's when we needed to celebrate Easter with my family since I didn't have the girls last weekend. So unfortunately, that didn't happen. Well, they have announced, well, not officially announced anyway, but all the leaks have confirmed that they are taking the Warzone map, what was going to be the Warzone map, and that is coming to zombies in the next iteration of the game. And I hope it's good enough to get us through 2 years. It has to get us through 2 years because we will not have a zombies the year after. So that's just foreshadowing a long time in advance, but I figured that'll be a little bit of a tough time for the channel. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Bradley, what is up? What is up? So I figured out, I'm going to be real honest, and I would like to go back and look at a lot of my, if I had them to look at, I would. But I don't keep a NAST, so I don't have like all of my videos that I've ever made. Like I don't have all of my gameplays to go back to. But I don't remember Patient 13 being weak to Napalm Burst all of the time. Like all of the non-critical shots being weak to Napalm Burst. I do not remember that ever being a thing. Like, I don't know if they changed something. Maybe something broke. I don't know. But yeah, it's I mean, I've known the DM10's been good for a very long time. So just let's just take a quick peek here and I will show you kind of where we stand. I've been updating some of the numbers for it. So where we stand right now with the DM10, sorry if you've been trying to look at this and you can't see anything because I have just the DM10 on here at the moment. But hand testing the fire rates. Now this was very interesting to me because originally I had the fire rate at about 350, which is about how many clicks I figured, you know, I got a pretty quick trigger finger. And anyway, so 342 is this base fire rate. Now, previously in the spreadsheet, I had just take the pack-a-punch fire rate and I doubled it. I put it at 700 because you got the binary trigger. However, in the testing, and I tested this a dozen times today because I didn't believe it. But even when you pack-a-punch it, even with the binary trigger, there is enough delay in game that you're only going to get about 375. And that's it. That's it. And then I went ahead, usually I just do calculations for these, but with the DM10, I'm like, I didn't really believe this. I just couldn't believe that number. That aside, because I just figured it would double this, since every time I clicked and I released, it's going to fire too, but there is just such a significant delay built into the game that's just not happening. So you're only going to get 375. Once you put double tap on it, you're going to get about 470 roughly. Now, granted, some people may get a little bit more, a little bit less. Again, this is, you know, hand fire in here. And once you put on double time with the double tap, you're going to get about 530. So it's actually pretty significant. The base critical damage for the weapon went from 7,300 and something to 7,300 and something. It is up to 9,408 now. That's its base critical damage, 3,616 to the body. So at some point, the DM10 got a significant buff. Like that's like a 20% buff. That's a huge buff, right? So at some point it got that buff, and it kind of got that buff across the board. So once you put Deadshot and Deadhead on it, you're going to do 10,866 to the head. And that's what you were seeing Bradley over on Crazy's stream. And that's what you were seeing if you were playing. Well, the few of you that played with me last night off stream, that's what I was seeing there was the 10,866. Now, taking that a little further, that's only going to give you 119,981. And if we go ahead and expand some of these, bring some of these other weapons in, you see the AS Val still up there at 160,000. But the big difference, obviously, the AS Val, to get that 160, you got to fire it at 1,400 rounds a minute. It's very, very hard to control. So you're going to get a pretty consistent number with this DM10. Plus the damage numbers are higher. The damage numbers to the amalgams increased. This number was, I want to say 12,000. No, 10,848 is what this amalgam number was. It's now 14,112 with the Mangler. That's with the elemental weakness, of course. And then once you put on the vulnerability and everything to the Mangler, you're going to do 114,000. The numbers don't seem that impressive when you look at them this way. But the gun performs so much better in game. Patient 13, I'm working on getting all this done with the double times, getting all these DPSs in. I will get all of this done. Actually, we can go ahead and do these weapons here while we're there, and we'll just simply delete those for now, since we don't have that data. And there's kind of a comparison, so you can see where it comes into Patient 13, but this does not factor in the Napalm Burst. In the fact that Napalm Burst against Patient 13 is fucking astronomical. It's going to double this number, absolutely double it, if not more than double this number. Like, it's gonna be like 80,000-90,000. If you paid attention to that intro video, then you already saw that. It's absolutely insane. We're going to get the Guardian numbers. We're going to see if anything's changed to the Guardian. You see what the old testing was here at 1496. So we're going to start with the Guardian. We're going to go over and get the Xerix, which I actually got those numbers last night, but we're going to fight it again today because why not? I need the footage. I didn't record it last night, which I should have recorded it, and then I wouldn't do it. But I need the footage for a video, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to keep a silent count of the down counter for you guys, and then after I'm done recording gameplays, I'll put it back up. Well, I'll put it up on screen for you. I haven't had a chance to set up the down counter on the other PC yet, which is where I want it. That way it's not on my recording PC and I don't have to worry about it. But right now it's set up on the gaming recording PC, so we'll keep count of it. I'll put it back up once we get there. I don't think we're going to need it at all, but we're just going to hop right into Citadel. I haven't played Citadel in so long. But I truly, I don't know if any of you have ever noticed out there that the Patient 13 being weak to Napalm Burst like that. I don't ever recall it. It could have been a thing, and I just never really noticed it. I know it's weak to Napalm in its second phase. To the critical shots, I always knew that, but I never knew that it had a Napalm Burst weakness, which is crazy. I don't know. Insanity. No, it was all phases, Carrot. All 3 phases had Napalm weakness. Every shot that was not a critical shot was giving me Napalm weakness, which is why the gun was so incredibly strong. Like, incredibly strong. Kind of insane. I didn't go into directed mode, did I? No, I didn't. Thank God. The only times I've been in Citadel here lately was when I'm in directed mode.
I am monitoring communications and will provide,
because I'll come in here to do my fire rate testing. Because the Wonder Fizz is right from the spawn, so that makes it a lot easier for me. There's a zombie laying out there? There's not a zombie laying out there. Did anybody see the new world record for Shattered Veil is now under 23 minutes? It is a 22:49 now. Fucking insanity. Kingman did it again. That's all right, because Whip is coming for him. I am more than double his current time as of right now, but I'm coming for him. I'm gonna do it. So here, so it has phase. So all three phases, phase 1, 2, and 3, it has a napalm weakness to non-critical shots. Phase 2 has a napalm weakness to critical shots. And actually, no, it does not have a napalm weakness to non-critical shots on phase 2. Just a napalm weakness to critical shots on phase 2. Also on phase 2, you can do dead wire to the tentacles in the second part of it. When you have to shoot the tentacles, that could be a dead wire weakness. And then the final phase, where you're in the electrical thing and he gets those little glowing things on the top of his head, that is good for Shadow Rift. That is good for, I believe, Napalm Burst as well. Well, here's the thing about his 22:49. Not only did he beat his world record run, but if you look at the splits, I don't know if anybody watched his video. If you look at the splits, in all except for the brain rot phase with the blue ray gun and the boss fight itself, so he gained like 35 seconds in the boss fight. Like he had a really fast boss fight, and he gained like 7 seconds time in his brain rot phase. But all of the other phases, he lost a ton of time, which means like he probably lost enough to get a sub 22. So that man is probably not going to quit until he gets the sub 22. And then probably won't quit until he gets a sub 21 from that point. I mean, who knows? But yeah, he lost a ton of time in some of the other phases. The Abomination phase, I think, cost him like 35 seconds, which was kind of crazy. He also said he wasn't going to go for anymore after he got the sub 25, and then here we are. He's still going. He's a speedrunner. He's not going to quit. He's not going to quit. He will continue to go. If he knows that there is room for him to do better, which he knows that there is room for him to do better based on all of his other splits, he's not going to quit. Can almost guarantee you that. A 19 is definitely not possible. I think a sub 22 possible, maybe a sub 21 at some point in the future is possible, but that's best case scenario. You got all of the RNG right. I don't think you're not getting any better than that. I don't think so anyway. I mean, I'm not a speedrunner. I want to be, but I'm not. I can also do that really well, Rob. Really, really well. I just go full fucking stupid when I start speedrunning. Just suddenly I forget how to kill zombies, how to stay alive. I can turn on a rampage inducer all day long, stay alive to around 30, exfil, never have an issue. I start speedrunning and I just lose all control of my faculties. I don't know how they do it. I really don't know how they do it.
The entrance is locked. You must breach those reinforced doors. And all they gotta do is stroll up to it and ask politely. Didn't think so.
I kind of miss Citadel, not gonna lie. This is a very good map. Not better than Shattered Veil, but a very good map. I think I would like this map a lot more if it wasn't an ugly looking castle. I'm not into the whole like castle fantasy thing. It's just not really my thing. Melee macchiato. feel like oh, I did forget something actually. I forgot to go shoot the other bear down here. Hopefully they fixed the step with that zombie. Why can I not hit him?
Get the fuck out of here, you skittery fuck. You ain't showing me to the light.
Oh, Jesus. Why are there vermin everywhere? I just need the I can deal with the parasites. I need the vermin to go away. What the fuck? I'm aimed right on the damn thing. What the fuck? All right, we'll come back to it. Guerrero, what is up? Good morning, my friend. Yeah, we're about to head down to those sex dungeons right about now. Well, I must not be actually shooting where I think I'm shooting. I feel like I'm shooting it, but it's hard to see. Hard to see in the bug round, so maybe I wasn't aiming in the right place. Because you gotta shoot him in the butt. It only works when you shoot him in the butt. Mr. Peaks likes to take it up in the ass. Pilot Mike, what is up, my friend? Good morning. I don't know why those max ammos keep spawning in the air now all of a sudden. That's a new thing.
Tell me about these dimensional breaches. What's causing them?
Unknown. The initial breaches hit Project Janus sites. Statistically, this suggests Project Janus as the cause. But I lack the data to rule out other possibilities.
I didn't really realize you had to wait so long to hit that. I don't usually come up here right away, but... Go away, little guy. Oh no, don't do this shit to me. Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't going on the down counter. I guess we're starting all over. Fucking bullshit. That's some fucking horse shit. That is some absolute fucking horse shit. That shall not be counted. I will not. You would have think after all this time they would have fixed this. sometimes they feel pretty beefy. Oh, those downs do not count. You cannot count those against me. You cannot count the game failures against me. I did nothing wrong there.
Okay, idiots. Time to play find
There's no getting out of that, though. There's absolutely no getting out of that. I tried to crawl out of it. That didn't work. Oh, a waste of 10 minutes. That's what that was. A waste of 10 minutes. I mean, I hit my ether shroud, though. I shouldn't have to worry about the fact that I was in the corner. I was only going to be there for a second to get the rat, and then I was out of there. Can you not stand, homeboy? Are you gonna run away, or what do you? Okay, I just had to look at you. Got it. All right, let's burn a few rounds here. Let's speed this along just a smidge. My aim is atrocious. That's kind of early for a double point drop. Citadel, they did it. Yeah, you just get fucked all day, every day. Oh, get it. Did I get the 1,000? Did I get the 1,000? I hope I got the 1,000. Where's that decoy? Right there. All right, that'll get me enough to open up the map. I need my shock charge back. Thank you. Did I grab the cheese? I thought I did. I did grab the cheese. I guess it doesn't show in my inventory. My inventory. It's not there. Ouch. Probably quicker if I just went around the top rather than coming around this way. Gotta open the same amount of doors. That door up top's a little bit more expensive though than this door down here. So it saves a little bit of essence. We have I think so far about a dozen people registered for the speedrunning competition, but no submissions yet for any maps. No submissions. Got plenty of time. It's not a hurry. I was hoping to have a few more registered by this point, though. I need to find a better way to advertise it. I can put it in my videos. Oh, I thought I got the last vermin. Oh, there's vermin everywhere. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Run away, little guy. Run away. Did I not? I didn't blow it up. All right, we're just about where we left off last game. Almost. All right, I'm going to kill this guy. And I'm going to go try to shoot the Mr. Peaks. I actually should have waited till I was closer down there because now I'm going to get swarmed with zombies down here. That's okay, though.
I had nowhere to go. Omega and the KGB hunted me for years. Seemed hit. Gave me a place to hide. Reason to live.
What the fuck? I don't know why I can't shoot that. All right, let's try again. Oh my god, there it goes. What the frick? I guess I just had to back up a little bit. Maybe I was hitting one of the bricks or something.
And that tells you what? He'd rather die with his secrets than
Oh, I'm going back to the Coal Whip corner. Oh yeah, that's not the first time I've died there from Ether Shroud not working for me either. Not the first time, and probably won't be the last. All right, shit's about to get intense. Jesus. I think I got hit with both of those parasite spitballs at one time. Sorry guys, that's gonna blow up on you. Yeah. Alright, pack a punch. I don't need shock charges anymore, so I can take that decoy. Want to get PhD ASAP so we can move around the map a little bit. Kind of spoiled with the PhD now. Yeah, I wouldn't imagine that it would go very well at all. There's so many. Can I say I gotta sound like an old fucking man here for a minute because I'm gonna bitch about this because it fucking drives me nuts. Glazing. Fucking I hate that fucking word. Oh my god, I want to kill people on the internet. They just be glazing this. They're glazing it. You're glazing this. I'm like, oh my god, with your fucking I mean, I know I had a lot of stupid shit we said when we were teenagers, but honestly, let's see, is this gonna work? Nope, and it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Is Ether Shroud just not gonna work at all on this map, or? What the actual fuck? I guess I should change to something besides Ether Shroud, because clearly it's not going to work. What the actual fuck? Glazing is the term that they use whenever you just say nothing but positive things about something all of the time. And you want to know something that I think annoys me even more than, yeah, like that you're fake praise of something. That's what it is. I don't know. I don't know. Isner, hey, what is up? All right, let's see. How many more of these we got? We got all the ratty rats, but we got to wait until round 11. So we're going to kill off this guy. We are going to take this and we're going to get our crow. We're going to get our PhD. Like, I can't think of not even one thing that I could have ever possibly glazed in a single piece of content that I've ever made. Because if something is absolute shit, I will tell you something is shit. If something's good, I'll tell you that it's good. What the fuck do I care? I don't make any money if Call of Duty does good. If Call of Duty does bad, I don't give two flying rats patooties. No, give me that drink back. I have not done this Easter egg in a long time. I don't know. It just really drove me nuts. I've heard the term like twice now, and then I was watching a Nutty video earlier, and he used the term. He was talking about a camera. He's like, I'm about to glaze this. I'm like, I really fucking hate that term. He's getting mad. It should be the last one. Yeah. Don't it though? I mean, you could probably say a lot of things about me to describe me. A brown noser, however, that should never be one of them. We'll get this next round to start here. Maybe we can serve up some more. It's probably safe to run away and still get my PhD, but I am going to wait. All right, I'm about to lose my patience. How much longer do I have to wait? All right, I'm leaving. Give me my PhD. We had one vermin alive.
Down the wrong way. Like this right
Oh God, get yourself going. Which one is that? That one is 4 point. That one is 8 point. That one is nothing. And that one is eyelash. At least we know where our 3 traps are going to be. Yeah, I know. They're they're 2 of the best perks in the entire game. Still, a lot of people are not big fans of elemental pop, and if that's the case, they're just simply not using it correctly. Because PhD is the best to get the movement around, obviously. And if you want to kill bosses efficiently, you have to have elemental pop. You have to have Vulnera beam. All right, round 11. Give me an epic tool. We'll take quick revive and a double pack-a-punch crystal. Okay. I shall take it. I shall also wear my crown. Thank you very much. All right, we're gonna see what the dealio is here with this electric zombie down here. Let's see if he's immortal or what. So we'll start with electric. We need melee macchiato has to be our 3rd perk, so let's go ahead and just buy that real quick. And we'll also pop down and buy some speed cola. And we'll buy a 2-plate vest. Since we saved 15,000. I want to try to find him real quick if I can before I hit that nuke. Okay, I don't know. Oh, he was dead. Okay, so he died. So they fixed that. So that's good. All right, he was already dead. Good, good, good. All right, let's get our trap order here real quick. I do not like the death machine at all. Not even a little bit. Oh, I should have grabbed the fire sword, you dumbass. It's okay. We'll get that with the next one. All right. Should be one around here. All right. So 8 point. 8 point eyelash. 4 point. 8 point eyelash. 4 point. We'll go ahead and do 8 point now. That one should be 8 point. Got it. Honestly did not realize it was a bug round. Shit. Shit. Well, we're gonna have to wait and do this one again. Fucking drop the ball on that one. I could swear there were a lot more zombies chasing me. There were not. All right, we'll have to do that one again. All right, that's fine. Not a problem. Let's get the fire sword. Let's get it put in place. Is it just that one spot where it doesn't work? Because that worked just fine. I just wanted to test it right there. Like, I didn't need to use it. Because it has been multiple times, like in that room, in that corner, since Citadel's release, where I'll pop an Ether Shroud right there just to get that rat and ended up dying to it. Missed him. Swing and a miss. Double points. Owls, hey, what is up, my man? How's it going? Don't forget to pick that up. Which side's it on? This side. Wait, the death machine, like the traps here on this map. You know what? That is one thing I've literally never tried. I've never even bothered to set up that Oreo trap. Simply just because I don't enjoy that kind of stuff. Oh my gosh, wow, that is lagging hardcore. Holy moly. That was not you all lagging on stream. That was definitely me lagging. All right, what do we need? What do we got to do for the same trial? Kill zombies while at a lower elevation. So I need them up top then. Okay, so let's get a bunch of them spawned in. Let's kill that doppelgast. Oh my gosh. All right, I think we got enough decoy. That'll do. Okay. Another double pack of punch crystal. I'll put it on my melee weapon. I'll put it on my nunchuck. Wait, I can't have a melee weapon. I guess there's nothing I can do with it then. That's kind of sad. Do you do a bunch of SAM trials, Bradley? I always get good shit out of SAM trials. That's why I do them all the time. I was really hoping for an epic tool. Like that's kind of what I've held off for with this gun, and not upgrading its rarity. It's just kind of holding out for that epic tool. Oh no, what happened to my Molotovs? Where was I at last? Where was I picking things up at? Down here? Shit. Well, I guess I gotta buy more Molotovs. Damn it. Well, that's gonna cost me a bunch of scrap I don't have. I mean, I could just do it with the fire sword, I guess. I really don't want to spend that much salvage. Yeah, I mean, typically most of the time it's just a nice essence boost and then a good bit of scrap. Which usually in itself, you do a couple of those SAM trials and you've really helped yourself get your rarity up on your weapon pretty quickly. I really don't. But in order to do it with the fire sword, I'm gonna have to try to find some Molotov somewhere. Oh, we can get our free perk now because we bought our... I don't want to forget to do that. We got all the perks that we need, so we can go and get a freebie. That's perception. I will take it. All right, let's go do a trap. Try to keep my eye out for some Molotovs. Eyelash was down below, I think. If I'm not mistaken. I think it was in the Pack-a-Punch room. I want to do one more SAM trial before we upgrade the rarity, though. We can triple pack here really shortly. Really? Wasn't even close to you. Might need to upgrade. No, we'll just use the we'll just use the sword. To get all the salvage. Nope. All right, 2 more traps. And then I still got to unlock that sword. I never did find the part yet for that. Been a while since I played this map. I forgot to do it. We'll find it as soon as we get these zombies down a few. Jesus. All right, I'm gonna break down and do it. I don't see a SAM trial popping up. Let's go epic, and let's do Shadow Rift, I guess. See if we can find this part before these guys start spawning in. There it is. Okay, last one. Should be enough bugs. There we go. All right, that step is done. I still haven't found any Molotovs. Anybody know where to get a free Molotov on this map by any chance? All right, I'm not good at this, but I'm going to try it. I never do it. I never do it with the sword. So hopefully my aim's on point.
Great work, team. We're on the right track.
We get it? Sweet. Oh, a max ammo. Nice. That'll do it. All right, so now we only need one Molotov. Or just get the sword back up. I'm a little sour because I had all three of the Molotovs and I just swapped them out. It's very uncool.
Nothing else? I can slap that in the face with it.
Oh, that's all right. We got it. We just had to turn another round that I may not have turned, but honestly, I don't care because I got to go to at least round 25 anyway, so I can get double tap and everything on my weapons. So it's not like we're in a hurry to get through all of these steps. Good golly, Aunt Molly, how many more do I need? Jeez. That is one hefty sized soul box. All right, those are done. Let's go ahead and do the dark sword.
I'd say that was pretty damn decisive.
I'm afraid to kill one of them right now because I don't want my Shadow Rift to go off and then and kill them both. Did I plan on bowling today? I'm not 100% sure. Why? What's up? All right, Scorpion. I think it's Scorpion. Yeah, it's a Scorpion. So we got oh no. Okay, there we go. Scorpion, letter M. I think it's this one. Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta drop the baby off at the mother's house. That really just makes me sad because that means we have to go back to work tomorrow. And I kind of don't want to. Okay, I got rid of one of those. Where is... I thought I filled them all up. Is it 2 or 3 of them that you got to fill up? I thought it was only 2. I guess it's 3. Yep, it should be 3. I was going to kind of wait and see how my toe was feeling. I wonder who's in charge tomorrow. Get them to put me in triage so I don't have to work that, or not work all that much, but walk all that much. Playing basketball on Sunday, I'm pretty convinced my youngest daughter broke my foot. I haven't gone to get it x-rayed, but all signs point to a fracture down there somewhere, right above my big toe. Not that there's anything they could do about it anyway. Can't even splint it or anything, so. Took away what, the double gobble gums? Were we getting double gobble gums? Well, I mean, I guess just up to you. Let me know what you want to do. If you do it this evening, then, I mean, we won't be able to, definitely won't be able to go or do anything. Yeah, I'll go without the hard soul shoe. Nothing about a hard soul shoe excites me at all. All right, fire, light, electric, dark. Can you guys separate a little bit? Are you like butt buddies or something? Fuck. Damn it, it killed them both. Wait, how did a forklift fall on your foot? Like, did they put the forklift down on your foot? Or did it physically fall on your foot? That does raise some questions. Oh god, can I remember the order of this? I think it's this one. And then is it Snowflake, I think? And then that one. And then that one. I know Pokeballs last. Oh, shnikes. Ha 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 ha. I think it was fire, light, electric, dark, I think, right? Fire, light, electric, dark, indeed. I was right. I gotta see if that's a double points. No. Max ammo. Fire, light, electric, dark. How long are you celebrating, Carrot? It won't tell me. It won't tell me how long. TTS doesn't work for that. Stupid. Oh shit. I guess I need to do this ritual first, huh? $1:00. Okay. I mean, that works. 12 months, 1 year. Let's go. That would be, unfortunately, Potato's going to be a little behind you because of his new account, but Thomas should be coming up on a year here also very, very shortly. Oh, look, I just noticed it's a Brian. We got our first Brian. Let's go. Hell fucking yeah. Oh, it's my music, that's why. don't care much for the in-game music. Is that a nuke? I just now noticed that was actually a nuke. Okay, where are we at? Now we got to do the light incantation step. Unfortunately, it's not just something I can assign to you. It seems kind of wasteful to make you a member when you already have access to everything, like behind the scenes. But if you really want a membership, we can buy you a membership. Jeez. I hear the garbage truck outside. Oh, I'd be glazing the DM10. I missed that one? Woohoo! We did it! Buy some vulture's aid. Like, there's a Molotov on the ground back there. Grab that fire. Too many parasites. Get out of here. Wait, where did all my zombies go? Oh, I thought they despawned for a minute. I'm like, what the frick? They never despawn. I could really use some plates. Or I do something like stupid and die. Let's go do dark first. Actually, no. I'm gonna stick with the way I know. I'm gonna go electric first. Oh, now there's the SAM trial. Go figure. Might as well activate it.
But it's way more thrilling.
Hopefully it'll be get kills with the electric incantation. Perform critical kills on zombies. Ooh, I think all of these incantation kills will count as criticals. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Too many parasites. Shit. That was close. That was... Oh, now I get the epic tool. Son of a bitch. I knew I was going to end up getting one too. I knew it. All right. Did I grab my ball? Nope, I didn't grab my ball. And I missed that too. Ah, they do count as critical kills. Ah, it's exciting to see the first Brian. I love it. Oh wait, what did you try stealing? I forgot to grab a dark incantation. I gotta go grab the dark first. Sorry, I was a little bit almost getting wrecked there, so I missed a couple of chatty chats. Ooh, we can get double tap now, dude. We can get double tap now. Shit. Holy zombies. Well, fucking put out the damn ether shroud. Oh, because the Tonto doesn't do near as much damage as the DM10. It's not necessarily the binary trigger. It's the insane damage that comes along with said binary trigger. With the Tonto, everything just gets worse when you add the binary trigger. Damage numbers get worse. Like literally everything just gets worse. All right, we still need epic. Welcome to toddler parenthood. That is going to be pretty much commonplace. All right, let's see. That and that and this and that. that all of them? Or I'm missing something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think that's everything. I think that's all the perks. I just need to get to legendary and we'll be good to go. Holy salvage! I hit the jackpot. That's enough for legendary. Jeez. Crazy, what is up? What is up? So I replicated that run you had yesterday on patient 13. Now correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't remember patient 13 ever having a napalm burst weakness to its non-critical damage all of the time. Has that always been a thing? Because I certainly do not remember that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean you're cooking on the Blackstone? Oh, what you mean there? What you talking about? It does got to get clean first. Just so you know. All right, what do we need? I think we got everything. I think we're ready to go. Now, it's not going to do as good against the Guardian as it did Patient 13 because there is no... there's no elemental weakness to the Guardian. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I got all the perks. I got a self-revive. I got armor plates. I just need access to the Guardian. Am I gonna have to vote? Oh no, it won't let me vote. Oh, that's right, I bound that key to something else. Damn it, I'm gonna have to change that again. I'm gonna have to change my vote key. Yeah, because even in the second phase, when he's on fire, he's always been weak to napalm to the critical shots there. I just never noticed him weak to napalm in the other two phases to the non-critical shots. I've never noticed that. Otherwise, I'd have always been running napalm. All right, we're doing 224 to armor. We'll get this updated in the spreadsheet when we're done. And 1,945 critical. I think that's the same. I don't think that that's changed. I need a bigger mouse pad for this gun. All right, I'm gonna put these in before I forget about it. Or at least make sure, see if they've changed. This is definitely higher. 224. And yeah, this is also higher. Is it 19? It's 1945, right? I think it was 1945. If not, I'll go back and look at the. I'll look at it later, but I'm pretty sure it was 1945. Yeah, somewhere along the line, the DM10 got a buff since the last time I tested it up until now. Yeah, it was, especially those first and third phases. In the second phase with the fire, you had to hit the crit shots to get the good damage. But the other phases, yeah, I blew through it. I played in the 5 minutes before stream because that's all the longer it was, and I played it with him without double standard. I went and I did half the boss fight, and then I did a save and quit, and I went back in and I put double standard on. I don't know why I'm not using my sword. And then did the whole boss fight again, and even so, it was only like 6 minutes. The entire video was 6 minutes. So 1.5 patient 13 boss fights in 6 minutes, including the time on the pause screen because I didn't even edit that out. And I played a little bit of clip of that on the starting soon screen. Ouchie. Oh, that's fire. That's fire. Get out of it. Oh. I mean, we are chunking through him pretty well. Really well, actually. I shouldn't say this out loud, but he doesn't seem very aggressive right now. It should be the end of that phase here really shortly. Any moment now. There it is. Holy moly, that was a long phase. I mean, I've always liked Warzone. I got out of Warzone. I moved on from Warzone years ago. I got out when it all started going to shit. And I just never been able to get back into it. That's when I started getting really hardcore into zombies, and then ultimately that led to this channel, and there's not really much going back to Warzone for me. I don't know if there's anything that could bring me back to Warzone. But I could still hop in and slay. It would take me a little bit to get back used to it, but I could still hop back in and slay. Yeah, and then when you use double Oh, I didn't mean to use my... Oh, well. I'm gonna get a max ammo here. Oh, shit. Oh, snakes. Oh! Alright, almost. Almost there. Turn around. Let me hit that spot. Let me hit that sweet spot. Let me get that little G spot on your chest there. Right in between your nips. Let's go. There we go. That was an easy boss fight. That was an easy boss fight. That's damn right, Rob. Yes, it is. And you, because I also own you. We did play that a little bit ago on stream. Maybe like what? When it first came out a couple weeks ago. We played that on stream. Oh, I'm loving this DM10. I am loving this DM10. Or not. What is up? I haven't got around to using that one either. The AMR. I haven't used the AMR since it came out. I'm gonna be real honest. Snipers haven't really been my thing, so. All right, that's 2 maps down. Well, it's 1 map down for stream. That's 2 maps down for the day for me. We got Shattered Veil to go. I'm not going to bother with the tomb right now. Maybe we'll play the tomb with it, but not going to do the tomb at the moment. So where does this... All right, so where does it put the Guardian at here? All right, so let's figure out what it is with double tap really quick. Because this, I mean, this seems low, but it performs so much better than what the numbers actually are. Insert 1 column to the right. Not SPS, DPS, Guardian plus double tap. So this will be equals this. Oh, gotta put that in parentheses, homeboy. Times the double tap fire rate, which is 469, divided by 60. That'll fill that in. So 15,203. And then add 1 more column. Can't type. And then equals 530 when you're firing it with double time. All right, so it's only going to come out to 17,181, but I mean, it just performs better than 17,000. It really does. I don't know. It definitely is going to look. We can fill out these, get these columns filled in. I can fill in all the rest of the weapons. So if we open it up to the rest of the stuff here, let's fill it in down as well. And then we need to take out the zeros so our averages work. All right, so compared to average is going to be 26,725, and it's only 17,000. I don't know. Do with that what you will, but It performs better than that. It feels a lot better than that. Now, I will say it's not as good against amalgams as the AS Val. The AS Val will, well, you want to talk about liquefying amalgams. The AS Val all day long will, oh, God, it destroys them. Absolutely melts them. If you do, where's my AS Val? My AS Val is right up here, up top. If you find the amalgams, now this is not even factoring in double tap yet, but it's at 148,000 DPS, and you can feel every bit of that 148,000 DPS with the AS Val too. And then you put on double tap, double time. I haven't got around to adding all that to the spreadsheet yet, but that's going to be probably up close to 200,000. I bet you it's close to 200,000, if not more. Hemlock, you're going to get to see it next month. I'm going to have the stream next month, and then that's it. We're going to bury it. We're going to bury the fucking Hemlock. It's done. It's done. It's dead. It's dead. It's a dead fucking horse. It's dead. Done. It's a horse with a tiny cock. It's not coming back out again. It's embarrassed. All right. We need, let's see. We need combat axes for this map. And then I guess decoys we can start with. And let's do a little bit of Shattered Veil, shall we? Yeah, Liberty Falls doesn't matter. There's no real boss fight there. The tomb doesn't matter. We already did. I did this one yesterday. I did this off stream with Toxic. What is up? I was just literally about to say your name. I did this off stream with Toxic Bones and OG yesterday. We ran this fight. So I already have the numbers for the Z-Rex boss fight for the DM10. And it's going to do 2,400 critical damage. But, oh, no. I think I have double standard on. I don't know if I have double standard on. With double, I don't think I have double standard on at the moment, actually. Probably would have done even better in that boss fight had I had double standard on. I think I have double impact on. I'm going to leave and check my augments real quick. The C9. I haven't used the C9 in a hot minute. Where does the C9 stand? I mean, C9 stands pretty good against the Guardian. I don't have I do have Patient 13 numbers. It's pretty good against Patient 13, way above average. Average is 23,000. Actually, it's going to be a little higher than 23,000, 24,462. Coming in at 30,000 against that. Comes in at 22,000 against the Guardian, which is well above average. As far as DPS for the C9, where did it go? There it is. C9. I mean, there's more impressive things out there, but it does have good boss damage numbers though. But I haven't gotten I haven't hand tested the fire rates yet for the SMGs. I'm going to try to get to those Friday and Saturday and try to get all the SMGs done. Marksman rifles, LMGs, at least get those basic core weapons. Get all the hand tested fire rates for them and get them into the spreadsheet. And then we need to start getting in things like sniper rifles and things like that. We'll get all those damage numbers and everything into you. OG and Bones, and I think Milo also, they've been working their ass off in the background, hoping to get all these numbers for everything. And it's frustrating because then they go off and they change things. Like this DM10, at some point it got changed. And John Duncan, what is up? Twitch side, my man, what is up? Anyway, that aside, let's see what augments we have on here. I did have double standard on. Okay. So I am going to run double standard. I think that that's best. I think it's best to run double standard, especially in this particular boss fight. Because in this boss fight, we're going to do like 2,300 damage to non-critical shots with this DM10. And only 2,400 in critical shots to this boss. So hey, Ows, you have a good day, my man. Thanks for joining me. Much appreciated. I mean, amen to that, Dizzy. Amen to that. I kind of want to turn this into a speed run. But you should change. Wait, what do you want me to change on death perception? Oh, the critical eye. Interesting. Interesting idea. Do we think that that is more useful than having the specials and elites die at 20%? Now I'm curious. Yes, you do, Robin. You do it all the time. I'll give it a shot. We'll give it a roll. That's the wrong map. Nobody listen to Rob. Rob's full of shit. Never really thought about changing off of that, but I guess with a lot of weapons, it could make a little bit of a difference. I'll see how it feels. I don't know that I would personally feel like it's more useful to have that, especially on a weapon like this when your body shots and your critical shots are going to be so close when you're doubling the regular shots. Like in the boss fight, it's only like 53 damage difference. And it's a few thousand to the zombies at health cap. It's like 7,600 and something versus 10,800. So yeah, there's a bigger difference there. But for as often as it activates, versus only having to deal 80% damage to like amalgams, I don't know. I'd have to see how it feels in game. Oh no, I can't put a... Yep, there's no rocket launcher on this gun. Son of a bitch, that means I'm gonna have to come back and get all the seeds later. That's a... Did you take a shit this morning? Is that what you're trying to say? You already took a shit this morning? Alright, we got two seeds down in spawn. Whoa, that was a terrible dive. This is the first map in Black Ops 6, and I hope the next ones are just as good. But like, how long's this been out now? Like 2 weeks? I've been playing this like all of the time. Oh, it's definitely not a speedrun. And like, I'm not bored with this map. Like I have too much fun with this map. Like I haven't even gotten a little bit bored of it. Wow, terrible shot. Harry, you're alive. All right, I need to clip that one. I need to make that and clip it and put it on the stream deck so I can just play that whenever I feel like it. You're a horrible shot. I got a seed there and none back there. Pisses you off too much? Wait, what pisses you off about it? I mean, I've had my fair share of bad experiences on this map, but can we not climb over the banister when I'm trying to shoot you in the head, please? That would be cool. Thank you. Come again. Come on, I only got 4 seconds. Hit your shot. Oh my God, you suck. You jackass. Good to be back in the US of A. I need to pull up my picture. Going to need that. Where shall she be? Let's resize that puppy. Yeah, I'm not very good at getting the Abomination to cooperate with me either. I'm gonna be real honest. It acts like Courtney a little bit. Yeah, a little bit stubborn, a little bit bullheaded. And also my son. Go figure. My last seed must be down here then, because I didn't see it anywhere else. Not there. Ooh, I almost hit it and I'm like, wait, have I had a bug round yet? The answer to that would be no. All right, there's the last one. So 3 of them back at the beginning and then this one by double tap. I am going to go ahead and upgrade to green, I think. Just so I can one-tap these guys with the double points. Oh my God, holy stutter. Oh, little whip in the house. Hold up. Buddy! Already, are you? Oh. Back. Peter! Come say hi! something bigger for me, okay? No. Yeah. Rocky, you're welcome. I was one step ahead of you, fear not. One step ahead of you. I grabbed it. I think I grabbed it before it ran out anyway. It was close. It was really close. Oh man, my mic is not in the right spot. There we go. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now where do we stand here? We need to grab this. We need to grab this. Is it back there? I didn't see it. Yeah, it was. I didn't see it the first time. All right, we got all of the parts except for this part down here.
You're getting close. I can smell it. Not literally, of course.
That's not going to make me listen to him. You all can ask Court what the best weekend is next month for the Hemlock stream. And also, gonna need ideas for the Wheels of Misfortune. Or the Wheel of Misfortune, not the Wheels. I'm gonna change it up a little bit for Friday. We're gonna bring it back on Friday. Toxic's best friend, the Wheel of Downs. But I need to change a couple of the options on it. I'll start a discussion over on Discord. Oh, what the fuck? What the actual frick? That was a literal crash to desktop. It was like a straight up disconnection to Blizzard. Very interesting. Never had that happen. I bet you it didn't even save my game either. Oh, it did. Thank God. Thank God. It was not good, fear not. It was not good. It was fucking trash. The gun was absolute fucking trash. They all just glazing that. They glazing that Hemlock. That's what they doing. They glazing it. Fucking kids in their stupid ass slang. Glazing. I did. You can also dolphin dive in front of it as well. All right. Where are we at now? I probably got to go grab a bunch of things again. I grab the wall sconce again. I grab the bell again.
Now this rings a bell.
I think I still have everything other than the seeds. Obviously, I got to get the seeds, which I'm going to have to wait until I get the ray gun in order to get the seeds. Jeez, let me out. Oh, God. And then I don't think there's no depth perception machine on this map, is there? I gotta wait till round 25 to get depth perception. Is anybody else a little bit annoyed at the selection of perks on each map? Like, I would like to see more maps with Vulture's Aid, more maps with depth perception, rather than all of the maps having all of the same perks. Give me a map that doesn't have Jug until round 25. Now that is sadist. People would hate that map. Nobody would play it. I get that. Depth perception's on this map? Where's depth perception? Oh, that's right. It is in there, isn't it? Just goes to show how often I actually enter that particular room. The only time I ever go in there is to do the safe. I don't even think I ever even run through that room. Well, we're going to go ahead and purchase Death Perception now then. You can dolphin dive and buy it and skip the animation as well. Yeah. Where does this room go to? I've never been in this room. This is my first time in this room. Oh God, now I'm confused. Where am I? That's pretty cool. I just found a new room on this map that I didn't even know existed.
Shake a leg, people, up and at 'em.
Where did that go? Oh, it went down the hallway. I've never gone this way before either. Seems like every time I play this, it goes somewhere different. There's my epic tool and some quick revive. That's a massive win. I'm gonna go buy some speed cola and then we're gonna go make the ray gun. Now I have, oh, I don't even need an insta-kill. I'm already insta-killing zombies. Ooh, 1356 to the body. I can fucking one tap them to their toes. Now Now, the one strange thing about this DM10 is it does have an extremity multiplier. So if I were to shoot them in the arm right there, you see I'm only going to get 780. So yeah, arms and legs, you're actually going to get reduced damage, which is it's the only gun that I've seen that's even a thing for in zombies. Cool, let's do this super quick. All right, I'm pretty sure he came from Toxic's left nut. He definitely looks like a left nut child. Death perception, critical hit, death. I'm going to be keeping my eye out for it. I'm going to be keeping my eye out. Oh. I'm an idiot. I didn't put the damn hard drive in. All the way back down. I have not built donuts yet. I've had that on my list of things that I've wanted to do, but I haven't gotten around to doing it. I haven't had like a massive need to do it either. Like that's not something like super beneficial and helpful. Just something I want to do for fun, but just haven't made the time for it yet. Oh, our board probably changed too since the game crashed. All right, crab. We'll have to go look at the board again. I bet you it changed. It did change indeed. All right, 9729. Take a suitcase, carry the toys. That seems about right. Seems pretty accurate to me. Oh shit, I'm out of ammo. I killed him anyway, but I'm out of ammo. We can get the ammo back. Thank you, Toxic. Much appreciated, my man. Ooh. Haha. I love when I get in the first one. I hope I still have the reflectors. I have one anyway. Ah, sweet. I don't know why you lose things like the bell. Like if you do a save and quit, like you lose the bell and lose the scones, but you always keep the reflectors. I don't even need the ray gun for this. This DM10 will fucking slap. Okay, guys, listen. Everybody come over here for just a moment. I just need to melee this. There, now continue about your business. Missed it. So many zombies. All right, now we got the big poppy, the big boy, the elite. So a whole lot of elite zombies here too. Alright, I'm gonna deal with a couple of these guys. Okay, guess we'll deal with all of those guys. Now we got more than enough to pack the ray gun, which is nice. Start with the elemental pop. Where the... That's an interesting combination. That is an interesting combination. Ooh, brother. Up and away. Antonio, what is up? What is up? Did I pack up? I didn't pack a punch the ray gun. That was silly of me. I don't think it'll stay. I don't think it'll stay long. I'm only gonna pack the ray gun once. We're not gonna use the ray gun at all in the boss fight. We need to map it out. We need to map out what we're gonna do, and then maybe this weekend, maybe we can try it on stream. Like we need to map it around, like, you know what I mean? Just like we need to know exactly what we're gonna do, when we're gonna do it, and how we're gonna do it. Where was I at? What was I doing? I'm gonna do the abomination step. Let me make this run faster with the hot foot augment. Yeah, that 2249 he got is absolutely insane. Oh, this could be good. This could be good. Get them both. Get them both. Get them both. Let's go. Now, he never does this when I'm on a speed run, though. I'm gonna have to stay by and defend this too because I don't have energy mines on. Or we have to do it the old-fashioned way. Oh yeah, I wasn't even thinking that all of the seeds are going to be in different spots too now because we had to reload. I was planning on getting them because there were 3 of them down by the, or 2 of them down by the spawn. Alright, let's see if there's any more down. I gotta grab that seed back there too. Alright, got all 4 of those. We can go do the yellow canister now, I guess. I thought I killed him. Where did he go? Did he go inside? Okay, am I crazy or was there not just a disciple right there? I must be losing my mind. Can you not bind a button on console as to separate your like tap to slide stuff? Alright, I might as well just get out of here. No, dude, no. You're my round zombie. You're not allowed to attack that. Against the rules. Hey, Jonathan, what's going on, my man? Good morning. Hope all is well with you. Get off of that. I feel like I don't even have Jug on right now. Ah, that's my round zombie. Yeah, it can't really be up here without... I need something. I need plates or something.
Wouldn't have mattered even if you had checked your code.
There's some plates. Get off of it. You're not playing by the rules there, my man. Do you only have like Wednesdays? Is that like the only day you get to play? At 39 likes, we'll drop some gifted memberships. Well, y'all better get to smashing that like button. Get yourself a gifted membership. Let's go. Toxic. You're awesome, buddy. Where are we at anyway? Where are we at on likes? There's more than enough people watching to get us to that goal. Okay, yellow's done. I never picked up the blue canister. Purple's done. And blue is done. All of our canisters are full. Kayaking. Nice. Kayaking's a lot of work. Me and Court went on a cruise a couple of years ago. And we had booked some scuba diving, like an excursion at one of the ports, and they canceled our scuba diving because the boat had broke down. But they offered us kayaking instead. I'm like, yeah, okay, sure, why not? We'll go kayaking. Oh my god, probably the most exhausting thing I've ever done, kayaking out through the ocean. It's terrible. Let's do purple first.
Looks like I just came untouchable.
I've tried that a couple of times, and I don't know if I'm just mistiming something when I do it, but it never works for me. The two I put on the top they're always gone. They always get knocked out of there. I'm gonna double pack here real quick. Yeah, it would be pretty OP if I could get both the Deadshot snap to head and the PhD slide like this. Oh, that would be absolute tits. He felt like he died really slow. He did not feel like he died really slow. I guess I don't understand why on controller there's not a way to... When have I ever cared whether you buy stupid little things like salad spinners? What a silly question. Nope, not enough time. Gixer, what is up? 7 months on Twitch. Let's go. And that's just about how long we've had a Twitch account. So yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure you subbed on Twitch like almost immediately. I do have an Ether Shroud available. I guess I know where they're all at, but now I'm not gonna have time to get to them. Nope, not now. The other one's in that fireplace. Yep, I heard him coming from behind me. Shit. How did that guy die down there? I might as well just wait until I get my Ether Shroud back for free. We've been live for about maybe almost about 2.5 hours. Ballpark. I'm gonna go down. Stream's laggy in Walmart. I said my words were, when have I ever cared when you buy silly little things like salad spinners? Whoa. We got just enough of our insta-kill left to do nothing. Oh no. I'm gonna have to get the quick revive back real soon. Bullet weapons just work so much better on that amalgam than the freaking yellow ray gun. That yellow ray gun don't do shit on that amalgam. All right, yellow's done. Let's finish purple.
Your buddies would be fine if you just stayed home from work.
Oh shit. Wait a minute, what am I doing? I gotta get the code first. All right, 5418. I don't know what you'd be doing with you and your ex there, Toxic. 5418. Nice easy number.
This got made way before the white man showed up.
All right, we need 9 more likes. 9 more likes. Need y'all to smash the like button. There's got to be 9 of you that haven't hit it yet. Smash that like button. Get some gifteds from Toxic. Maybe you'll get lucky. Oh, oh, yeah, I could see that too. Spinning the salad. What kind of freaky shit are you all into? That's some freaky ass shit. Let's buy one of these. All right, purple's done. We just need to do blue.
He doesn't like what we're doing next, but the episode does.
And then we just got to get to triple pack-a-punch. Get a few more perks. Oh, you got to make the blue one first there, Whip. I like that gun so much better with the conversion kit too. It's so much better. All right, let's see if we can get lucky with the brain rot. The suggestion is to also have elemental pop while doing this, which is a good suggestion. Oh, I can't use that gun. Can't use that gun. Is that my entire round's worth of zombies? Pretty much. Pretty freaking much. I doubt a parasite will work. Let me get all that salvage. There it is. I'm going to put my dead wire on. I am very curious as to why did none of the other bosses besides like Patient 13 have any elemental weakness at all? Yeah, I was working toward ringing that 115 times. I might go back to it. Send me the coolest thing via text. I hope it's a titty pic. It's not a titty pic. It is. Oh, that is pretty cool. How much is that? It's a monster truck splash and crash. Can y'all see that? Like, does that focus at all? I don't know if you can see it. I'm trying to show it to you. He would absolutely love that. I bought him his first set of Hot Wheel cars and not really knowing how he was going to care for them. He loves them. Absolutely loves them. What are you just standing there for, homeboy? All right, we are boss fight ready. Once we get perks.
Despite my war, you haven't found yours. Now, you are all in grave danger. It is not too late. I beg you, think twice.
I'm on a fresh round, aren't I? Shit. That was going to be real nice. I was going to take out all those zombies. Little ether shroud. Keep ringing the bell. I haven't gone down at all, Rope. Why did you leave? You didn't ask. Oh, they tricked me. They went the other way. Ether shroud. Yeah, I mean, the only time I went down was when it wasn't my fault. Vulture's Aid. But we're not counting that one. Can't count that down. So you're basically getting a stream without downs here. So enjoy. This is the way I play when I'm offline. Not generally the play when I'm online. I'm just very easily distracted. That's why I suck at speedrunning. When I'm focused, I don't go down too often. Alright, we just need money. You might end up getting it today. You might end up getting it because it's already 12. So we only got a few hours left, so you might end up getting it. Where's that disciple? Fuck, those disciples are insane. But I guess you can use them for like unlimited zombie spawns though. You want a bunch of essence real quick, just don't kill the disciple. Just let them spawn. We can start headed this way. We almost have enough for triple pack. Actually, we can wait because we need to buy some perks too, so. Fantastic. We can take that epic key there. See if we can get a free perk somewhere. I don't even need all this salvage, but I'm gonna grab it. I'm not even gonna buy a chopper gunner. Nothing. We're gonna go all gun all the way. Yeah, but at least we get a free perk with the ring the bell 115 times. At least we get a free perk out of that. Alright, don't. There we go. Do it smartly. I don't need that. What I do need is a little bit more mouse pad. Do need a little bit more mouse. I just need a taller pad. And a new desk. I need a much bigger desk. When I first purchased this desk, no thoughts or dreams of doing YouTube. I guess I could leave him alive and take some of my own advice, since we do need a lot of money here really fast. Yikes. Maybe that wasn't the greatest of ideas. However, we do have 32,000 points now. Which is enough to triple pack and go boss fight. I thought I killed you, homeboy. I was there, two of you. I don't have any ammo. Okay, that's enough of that. All right, triple pack. Boss fight without chopper gunner, indeed. We are going gun, and that is it. Gun. We are going with our gun. And not just any gun, nothing but our DM10. I'm not pack-a-punching the ray gun anymore. I mean, I'll use it if I run out of ammo or something like that, but... I gotta remember where the max ammo power-up is. That's back by spawn, correct? Pretty sure it's back by spawn, back by the fountain. Oh, well, you're right. I don't need ammo for the ray gun. I have plenty of it. We're not going to be using it anyway. All right, here we go, boys. Let's go. I'm going to cue in the epic music. There we go. Set the vibes. Let's do Molotovs. I got Vulture's Aid from the bell.
I am sending you somewhere safe. Where you cannot interfere. This fight comes next.
You're a funny man, Rob. I think it's pretty obvious why that first one didn't count. Ether Shroud's failure is not on me. I need so much more mouse pad. What are those 1551 criticals? Why are maybe he's just out of range? Maybe I'm out of my damage range. That's the only thing that would make any sense, right? Use the ray gun in between here. I'm gonna need that toxic pool right in the middle to go away, because that is really unfortunate placement. I can't have that there in the third and fourth phase. If that's there in the third and fourth phase, I'm in trouble. Oh my god, what a bad time to be out of ammo. What a terrible time to have to reload. There's phase 3. Let's go. One more phase. All right, get ready for a dramatic finish. There are a lot of fucking zombies. There are so many zombies. And dead. Booyah! Booyah! So I'm gonna have to go back and watch that video. Did that Molotov do a shit ton of damage to him? Or did I just get him that low and I wasn't noticing me getting that low? I didn't really realize I had him that low. But I remember throwing that Molotov. Do you get the... They probably don't get the binary trigger in Warzone, I wouldn't imagine, do they? How you feeling right now, Rob? Because that's like 2 boss fights and no downs. That's gotta be hurting you. It's gotta be hurting us soul. All right, we need 5 more likes, y'all. We need 5 more likes. I think that boss fight deserves 5 likes. Let's go. Toxic set us a goal, 39. Set a goal of 39. We got to hit it. Smash that like button. Let's go. Mata Pro, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh God, that gun feels so freaking good. It feels so good. I do want to look at the video though real quick. I guess I did have him that. All right, get ready for a dramatic finish. Where do I throw? Molotov comes here really shortly, I think. Oh no, right there is where I did all the damage. All right, I didn't realize I did that much right there in that spot. I thought maybe it was the Molotov that I threw. Which comes in right about here, I think. No, he was literally on a sliver of health, but yeah, I mean that took away his sliver of health almost. All right. I had him better
And
off than I
dead.
thought I did. How's my
Booyah.
mouse?
Booyah.
So interesting. Try the C9. Okay. I'll try a C9. Why not? I need you said there's a conversion kit for the C9? What kind of conversion kit? Can only be used with the 10mm 30 round mag. Okay, what does that do for me? So it slows the rate of fire a little bit, increases damage. Reload. Wait. How did I not even know that this existed? When did this come out? I've never tested this. I didn't even know this was a thing. Okay, well, we'll try the conversion kit. Then put on the FMJ. It's got to be the 10mm FMJ, obviously. Oh, I had no idea. I didn't know. I didn't see it. That's crazy. Okay. Well, I guess we got to full-on test this then. Let me take about 10 minutes here and get rate of fires for it. You all okay with that? That way we know what it's capable of. All right, so to do that, all right, let's go back to the regular music. Yeah, it didn't even say. I never looked at what the other thing that got unlocked with the nail gun was. I guess I just assumed it. I mean, I guess this would be for multiplayer or something also. But a nail gun's for multiplayer too. All right, let's get some fire rates for it real quick. We are 1 like away from our goal. 1 like.
The obscurest auxilium amulet should help locate the Sentinel artifact. Of course, finding it and claiming it are two different things entirely.
Why does this want to do this all the time? You've tried it, Kix? I'm excited to try it now. Continue to use. Yes, I know it can run smoothly. I have a beast of a PC. Thank you. All right, close it. Reopen it, and it should be normal now. Come on. You're wasting my time here, bro. What the fuck is happening here? I have no idea what the hell is even happening. Just task manager right out of this bitch.
Toxic_Rebel just gifted 50 memberships.
Holy fuck balls. Toxic with a 50 gifted. Let's go. Holy shit, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Damn, get some hype dropping. Drop all the hype in between all of these announcements. Good lordy. Toxic, you the fucking man. You are the man. All right, I have to close out my game. Literally everything on my PC has disappeared. I think can you guys see my OBS over there? Probably. I don't know why the hell it went to this other screen. Let's go. They're still piling in here. Let's go. Welcome everybody, all the new members, new and returning members. They're still coming. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to turn the AC up in a minute too, I think. All right, so 120 plus 38, that's 158 frames. C9 conversion. 29 rounds, 159 frames, gives us a fire rate of 657, which pretty much matches what was in the menu. So no shock there. And we'll see if it goes any faster once we pack a punch it. And then we'll get the double tap number real quick. What a very specific number of people. Maybe he'll let us into that bunker. Maybe we're really nice to him. He'll let us into that bunker. The end of the world, I'm sure, is coming very soon. Oh my god. I haven't used an SMG in so long. I feel so fucking fast right now. Holy shit. Holy shit. So fast. Change my dead shot augment to what? Oh, if it's got a bowling alley, I'm in. I'm in.
Chasing magic artifacts is a long fucking way from controlling the dark ether.
I bowled so good the other day. Broken toe and all. I had 4 games over 200. Jesus. That was a lot of slaps there, right there, boys. How much money we got? I need one more round of zombies here. Wait, he did what?
We have both carried out questionable orders.
He just dropped an album and he just dropped 2 more songs? Anybody else out there Marilyn Manson fans? There's got somebody. Somebody's got a Manson fan, right? Jesus, I thought I turned off the rampage inducer. Did it still not turn off? What am I interacting with something? Oh, probably that Molotov on the ground. Double damage at full health. I've always found it to where, especially if you're going into boss fights, you're better off to, I don't know, it's a give and take. Like, that augment works really well at the very start of a round, or like your first handful of zombies. But if you're using a gun with FMJ and something, and I think you're kind of wasting an attachment on that one. Not gonna lie. All right, a little decoy out there. Oh, how did I miss the big one? That's what she said. All right, and record a Rooney. Oh yeah, you definitely get a boost. Oh yeah. Okay. That was actually seemed rather significant. All right, let's see here. Which means this thing's going to be absolutely insane with double tap. All right, 4 times 6 is what, 240? 240 plus 33 frames, 273 frames. So 59 rounds in 273 frames will give us a fire rate of 778 once pack-a-punched. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Okay. Now, granted, you don't get a lot in the magazine, so that is definitely a downside here. All right, so let me check my augments real quick. All right, we're going to take off double time. And then we're going to go directed mode, Citadel more. Get the double tap numbers, and then we'll hop in and we'll get the numbers for it. And we'll see how it compares to everything else. So you're saying if you get multiple crit shots, it's going to deal multiple double damages to all of the other zombies. It's been a long time since I played around with that augment. It's been months and months and months. I'll check it here in just a moment, Toxic.
You will find the
Wait, what did he drop a cover of?
You heard Mr. Sunshine. Find Craft before he gets chewed on.
It doesn't add up. What's causing these dimensional breaches? Why here? Why now? Ain't the first time you died here.
Get to cross without delay. His knowledge is critical to your success.
Interesting. Oh, you sent it to me. Okay. I did. Well, I can't open it right now. I can't open it on stream. I'll have to open it after stream. I open it on stream and it's gonna, YouTube's gonna throw a fit. Copyright. Fucking bullshit. Now the Twitch side of things, it would be okay. Like Twitch will let you play copyright music during live streams. YouTube, however, I never really understood it if like it's just background music to a stream and like I'm not streaming trying to make money off of the music. I don't know. I don't really understand it.
Sounds like these shitholes are real mess of life.
This is going to be fast. This is going to be so fast. This is going to be close to 1,000. All right, so 126 frames. So we got 29 rounds on 126 frames. 829. Actually, it felt so much faster than 829. All right, one more and then we'll get to using it. We got to put the double tap augment on. I'm going to go ahead and switch that augment here now while I'm thinking about it. So there's the double time. Now, probably should run double impact with this weapon. And then with death perception, we still got the body shot thing. We can leave that on there. Actually, no. We should go back to death stare, I think, for this one. And then dead shot. Where's dead shot? And then dead first. Okay. I'll put that on. And then save file. You want me to keep on the chance to be a critical shot? I'm in love with Death Stare though. I love Death Stare. Taking 20% off of like amalgams and shit. All right, I'll put it back on. I'll put it on.
I don't even want to know what's in there.
Holy shnikes, that's fast. I always test 3 of them with this one. That's definitely over 1,000. But with only having 60... Only having 60 rounds, though, I don't know that I want double time. I think I want the other augment for it, because I don't want to fire that quickly. Does that make sense if we do the double or nothing rather than double time? Otherwise, we're just going to be constantly reloading. And then here's something you'll see interesting. See how this one was so much quicker than this one? This is why there's some inconsistencies in the game. And if you don't test these multiple times, now if I do any subsequent tests on this game, like for fire rate, they're all going to match this one. For some reason, the first magazine you fire just fires faster. It's just faster. And it doesn't, I can't explain why. All right. So 60 plus 51 is 200 or 111. All right, so for double tap, we got 29 frames or 29 rounds over 111 frames, giving us a fire rate of 941. But these are the pack-a-punch numbers. So 982 pack-a-punched and 1,114 with double time pack-a-punch. We definitely do not need that at all. 26% and 13% increases for the double tap. Insert a row below. So this would be C9. This is what, a 10 millimeter conversion. I think that's what it was, right? Yeah, 60 bullets is kind of tough. So we're definitely going to change it to... We're definitely not doing double time. That's too much. So we'll go double or nothing. Like, no. Double... Were you telling me to do double standard still? We go to double impact, so I get the every other bullet is 50% more. Because that's going to go for body shots and critical shots. And then for a dead shot, we've got the dead first. And then death perception. I would need a good I would need something solid as to why I would use double standard on that. Because I mean, we're aiming for headshots. Now, if we're like sniper rifles, even things like the DM10, double standard is huge. But like for a fully auto weapon, I don't see the benefit for double standard when every other bullet with double impact is just basically giving you 25%, because that's going to work on body shots and that's going to work on critical shots. And then we can do the critical eye with it. Yeah. Okay. Anybody have a map preference? If you have a map preference, let me know. I'm going to turn the AC down. Anybody, yeah, if you got a map preference or something, then let me know. But I'll be right back. They might bring Verdansk to zombies next year. So you want me to do... All right, I didn't see any viable things. I say, so do the Guardian. Okay. We can do the Guardian. We did. I honestly, if I gotta test this gun, I gotta do all maps anyway, so it doesn't really matter which one we start with. We can start with Citadel. Let's get the proper loadout here. Molotovs, shock charge. God Farmer, what is up? Long time no see, brother. Where the hell have you been? Where have you been, sir? You got a whole nother year to wait, Adam. A whole nother year to wait. That will be in Infinity Ward's next game in 2026. Which I'm sure we'll have some DMZ content on the channel mixed in with some zombies content, I'm sure. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're feeling better. I hope you're getting better.
Magical relics aren't my forte, but I'd rub a brass lamp into my hand bled if it meant 86 in brick copper.
I can't believe this conversion kit come out and I didn't even know about it.
It doesn't add up. What's causing these dimensions? Why here? Why now? You got nailed, you medieval piece of shit.
Let's go Rampage Inducer for a few rounds.
Dimensional breaches have formed around the peak. I cannot tell how or why they are occurring.
Well, get with the program, you glorified applicants. We've got our hands full down here. Oh, you're wrapping up? Say 50th to Sam.
I don't remember any fairy tales about rescuing a cultist from a tower, but
The Avalonian grandfather. French syndicate, traced their roots.
Well, you know, at least there's some positive out of that.
eyes on the prize. We can discuss your life.
I get to give people the fun drugs and the ER all the time. It's kind of sucky because we give everybody the good shit in the ER, and then they get admitted and they're like, oh, you know, we'll put them on a ketamine drip, and then the admitting service would be like, here's some Tylenol. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. But we throw narcotics around like freaking candy in the ED. If you go to the ER and they won't give you narcotic, well, I guess I can't speak for every ER. Anyone that I've ever worked in, and they won't give you narcotics for your pain. Like for most pain anyway, like your belly pain, they're not going to give you narcotics for, but also for kidney stones, we're not going to give you narcotics. We're going to give you Toradol for that. But for like things like back pain, stuff like that, then you should probably question your life, because there's very few people that we turn down. Only if we really suspect that you're seeking. All right, round 5. We can turn that off. That was a terrible dive.
Someone's gonna miss watching their stories today. Guess you just learned where you fit into the scheme of things. Fucking nowhere, that's it.
Well, I wasted too many bullets on that guy. We got 12 shots left. Can I finish these guys off in 12 shots? 8 shots. Oh, I got... Oh, no, there's still 3 left. All right, we're gonna have to melee him. I don't want to buy ammo. I'm cheap. It can be dependent on the dose.
Unknown. The initial breaches hit Project Janus sites. Statistically, this suggests Project Janus as the cause, but I lack the data to rule out other possibilities.
I like those blue ones.
One man's trash. Some folks think these things are good luck. We'll see.
Well, shit. Gates aren't messing around. I would call
That's
for
250. That's 250 essence. I can't afford right now. Missed.
That's what you get for acting like a fool.
If we can hit this. I think I'm gonna need to buy Speed Cola as one of my top 3.
And now there's an outbreak here.
Yeah, because we can afford to lose melee macchiato in the boss fight if we had to.
And obsessed.
But Speed Cola is a must. I think we'll go Speed Cola, PhD, Jug for our first 3. Only because this reload is atrociously slow. And we have to do it as often as we have to do it. So let's go ahead down and buy. Let's just buy Speed Cola now. Did I just buy a trap? I hope not.
Want to see how fast I can reload? Want to see it again?
You go with Deadshot over Jug as your top 3? That is an interesting choice. Did I get that bottle? No, now I did.
I'm gonna look back on this someday and grin my fucking ass off.
For a fact, Flink will get the dangerous shipments in that area. Some direct from Rictor. Good thing we get a 5-figure discount.
If they're here, we're on the right track.
We give a lot of fentanyl in the ED over morphine. It's actually safer. Fentanyl is safer than morphine. You wouldn't think of it given all the people that you hear dying of fentanyl overdoses. But obviously in controlled doses, you are at far less risk of respiratory depression and failure with fentanyl than you are with like morphine Dilaudid. Oh, it changed my camo. What kind of fucking horseshit voodoo shit is this? I could agree with you there. I could agree with you there, God Farmer. Anybody who says that they don't like narcotics, I never believe them. There's some reason people get addicted to narcotics. Now, you know what we're not going to do? We're not going to trust our ether shroud back here. Because this room is broken. Okay, let's grab some jug. I gotta be careful too, because I want to get all the numbers here for the spreadsheet. So even if like the Rat King gives me Deadshot or something right now, I'm not gonna be able to take it at the moment, unfortunately. We'll have to wait. So let's just hope for a double Pack-a-Punch crystal, maybe an epic ether tool, or a perk that I could use. I think let's buy Melee Macchiato before we even get the perk from that. That way I have my top 3 already. I also need the bottle of whiskey from in here, and we need that. Or no, we're gonna do Speed Cola actually. Or not Speed Cola, PhD, rather than Melee Macchiato. So let's go get that. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do now. I honestly forgot about PhD for a hot second. All right, who's first? Green, a little apple pucker for you, my friend. What can I do you for, sir? A fireball. There you are, sir. Another little apple pucker bitch. Fireball. There you go. Enjoy the heartburn. Oh, another fireball. There we go. And a sea breeze. You little... you are a woman. I guess that's okay. Fireball for this gentleman. He looks like he's spent a little bit too much time in a bar. He had a rough life. Had a very rough life. Fireball. Oh. I could swear I'd seen another fireball down there. Do that one in the trash. Nobody can serve up the drinks like the whip. Bartender, I really did it this time. Broke my parole to have a good time. Let's see. Makes so much money from this Easter egg. That's what I like about it the most. Kill off an entire round of zombies, and you get way more money for them. It does last a crazy amount of time, though. I think that'll do. That'll do for now. Give me my PhD. Okay. Let me make sure there's not a stamp in here, because it's round 10. We should have had a stamp zombie, right? Or does it come at the conclusion of round 10? I think it's the conclusion of round 10. Oh, nope, there he is.
Also known as the Owl, connected this Citadel. That stamp bears the seal of one of his best sons.
We have all of them? Oh shit, I'm missing one. What rat am I missing? Oh, I never got the one by stamina up. I don't think I did. Maybe I did. I don't know. I missed a rat somewhere. Did I do this guy over here? Nope, never did him. All right, there we go. Quick revive. I could take quick revive, power drill, and some shadow rift. I can take that. I would have preferred an epic ether tool. I don't have to spend all my scrap, but you know, whatever. Can't win them all, I guess. Oh, we need the melee macchiato now, though. Before I start sorting people. I'm with you. I'm with you on that, Matt. Especially given how much it's used. I also get tired of listening to it. Or at least give us the option to turn it off. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's only round 12. I try to hold out as long as I can before I upgrade rarity. Try to get a Sam trial in, do a couple Easter eggs. Jesus. I'm gonna need a couple of these zombies to drop me some Casimirs. Or not Casimirs. Molotovs. I guarantee you this parasite is gonna find a way to kill itself on my sword while I'm killing one of these other zombies. Let's buy one of these on our way by, shall we? Did I kill 2 of them again? I did, didn't I? Son of a bitch. I kind of wish that that wasn't even a thing. I did grab the horseshoe out of the barn. There's a lot of glitches on Citadel. Well, that turned into a dangerous situation really quick. Felt like I was driving through the hood. I need the armor, please. Thank you. Ah, he switched directions on me. You see that? Sneaky little bastard. Well, that should get me some gobblegums, right? No? I just completed all the zombie challenges. I should get gobblegums for that. Which way? Which way? Which way? Which way? Ooh, what do we got? What do we got? Insta-kill. Little late for the double points there, but that's fine though. You know what also it's late for? A SAM trial. Like, can I get a SAM trial? It's around 14. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, God. I like to put the fire sword on first, and then as I'm going around the map with other swords, and I like right now when I go back up top, I'll take the next one down there. I do that all the time. So yeah, it definitely works. You can mix and match how you work the swords. Like I just did I ran the fire there with the electric sword in my hand. All right, we need the trap order. Eyelash. Circle. 8 point. I didn't even think to look at what was where. Do I have enough zombies? One, two, three, four, 5. I think there's enough. I think it takes 10. I think. Oh, I got a profit sharing. There was something else I got there I didn't see. Wait, that one's not... That's not the right one. Am I missing a trap somewhere? Oh no, it's this one. Okay. When I looked at it the first time, it looked like it had circles around it. Oh, Sam Trow down below. Sam Trow down below. Somewhere. There she is. All right, give me something good. Give me something easy. What? How the fuck am I supposed to do that down here? Are you fucking me right now? What the fuck? What a stupid fucking challenge this one is. That was so stupid. And that's what you give me, a fucking hand cannon? Fuck you. Uncool, man. The challenge was to get kills while at a higher elevation than the zombies. In the flat basement room is where it put me to do that challenge. Oh shit. Did I open the electric incantation box? I did. Okay, let's do... Did I ever pick up the Ravenclaw? I did. So let's go do that one. All right, what is this? The jawbone. Which is that one. And then it looks like the little squiggly sperm. That one looks like a sperm to me. So let's go ahead and submit that one. Come with you to where? To get Kenzie? That would be a negative. Did you already drop Spence off? If we wait, Spencer cried, not you. You didn't cry. Spencer cried. Son of a bitch. Oh, okay. I thought he killed my parasite. If we were to go bowling, did you want to do that before or after dinner? What did you cry for? You know, as much as I love my kids, I've never really understood the mother separation anxiety thing. Oh, dinner is lettuce. Yeah, that definitely has to be before dinner, though. Oh, I killed him. I killed him. Oh, no. May he rest in peace. It was getting so hot in here. Now it's so freaking cold. All right, what is our order of operations here? We have electric, fire, dark, and light. We can do electric now. Fire we need to finish. I didn't make Courtney cry. Spencer made Courtney cry. I mean, maybe, yeah, technically I did because I make her have a job. I make her work, so therefore, technically I make her cry, I guess. Doesn't make logical sense to me, but apparently it does to others. Where's he spawning at? Oh shit, wasn't expecting you, homeboy. I was just looking for the doppelgast. Yeah, I mean, I guess poor Courtney, she's got the bad side of that one. I don't know. Little Whip can be a dickhead, though. It's almost like it's a part of his DNA. I forget the last two. Dark light. Good Jesus, I'm sitting there spamming that ether shroud. Oh, this step can be a little stressful sometimes. Remember when they nerfed this because too many zombies spawned in? I remember. I remember those days. Okay. Guess we're stopping this quest here for a SAM trial. Use the oil trap. Oh, okay. I guess it's done. I don't like that you can't really... Oh, there you can see it now. I couldn't really see it the first time. There's my epic tool. That's why we wait. Now we can go legendary. Got a little hectic around there. And we can also triple pack. And we can also buy some plates. Grab some dark incantations. I don't know why I go down this way when the other way's faster, but I do this all the time. Oh, I guess I accidentally picked those ones up. Why did it even let me? Because I already had 2 of them. Why would it even let me pick them up? 2 gonna be enough? Nope, we'll have to use my weapon. That'll shatter rift a couple of them. Alright, there we go. That is boss fight. All right, let's get the damage numbers here. And then we can get the rest of our perks. I go to the front. Too much slide. All right, headshot 4,320. All right, where are we at? So headshot 4,320. Oh, that's armor. That's the wrong place. Okay, critical damage 4,320. Body 992. 644. All right, body 922. Armor 644. Okay. That takes care of that. That's actually a lot lower than I thought it was going to be. We need Doppelgast, which is light manged. We should get one this round. There we go. Doppel 6,480. And that should be the same for amalgams too. Doppel 6480. And we'll put Shatter Rift back on. Actually, I should have put Deadwire on. Deadwire. $6,480. Okay, perfect. And then round 25 comes along, we can start buying some perks. Actually, we can go buy Deadshot now. Oh, gee, what's up? Testing out the C9 right now. The new attachment for the C9. I have tried the full auto AEK. I think we have the numbers up for the full auto. I think. I could be wrong. Would be nice to have a little bit more than 60 rounds. We're really going to be feeling it. I think it's okay. It feels okay right now, but it's also only round 24. And we're legendary triple packed. I got all the base numbers already. I just now threw on Deadshot. We will have to do a save and quit before we go into boss fight, though. No, actually, we won't have to. Never mind. Courtesy of Toxic Rebel, the GOAT himself, gifted 50 memberships today. Get some extra hype in there. Get some extra love for him. Give him some love again. Hope you enjoy, Pedro. Hope you enjoy. Jesus. So many zombies. So the headshot damage started out doing 140. So I really kind of expected the number to be higher than that once it was triple packed, but it was only 4320, which is a little soft. It's a little soft. It seems to have decent bullet penetration though. I put on the 10mm FMJ rounds, and it does seem like it's penetrating pretty well for other zombies. So doing horde damage seems to be pretty decent. All right, let's go buy a few other perks that we can stack up with all of these. We're gonna go with this and this and this. A little bit of that and a little pinch of stamina. And I think that is the perfect recipe. All right, let's feel this bad boy out for a couple of rounds, shall we? And then we're going to take it in to the Guardian. So the double standard shouldn't have any effect on how quickly you take off armor. So we should be fine on that front. But also the double impact, I mean, while it might be overall a little less if I hit nothing but body shots, it is still going to double body shots too, or give that 50% on the second shot. So it's going to give a steady 25% more across the board. Yeah, you can tell it's got some good bullet penetration. For being an SMG, and our life is easy with this one, OG, because the numbers matched up between Doppelgast and Amalgams, which mean we can put that number in across the board, which is, you know how clutch that is. Now, I did elect to not run this with double time. I did put on double or nothing. Let's buy some ammo and go one more round. Maybe two. Let's See how we do against that amalgam. Not too shabby. Now I will say, for firing as fast as it does, it's very controllable. There's not a lot of recoil with it. It could also be me having used the DM10 here for so many games that has extraordinarily heavy recoil. That could be that cool flip talking here. All right. Say no more. Let's go to the Guardian. Let's go get a max ammo and go on in. Actually, we need to change the map. Or vote. Aha, vote yes. This is definitely not what it tells me to vote yes for. Did accept vote? Ah, yeah, it's accept vote. Nope. Nope. Let's do... Shit. I just... No, why can't... Ugh. That's my detonate C4 button. What about this button? I don't have it bound to anything. Damn. Oh, go back. C4, detonate C4. I'm gonna set that back to that button so I don't forget to do that. I don't have a good button to vote. There's too limited control with a controller. Whatever. I'll have to go fix that another time. I think it's so freaking stupid that I have to vote anyway in a freaking single player game. Kind of bullshit. Not gonna lie. Despawn you guys. Whoa, shit. You didn't have to kill yourselves. We do need a let's go emoji, don't we? I thought we had one. I thought there was a let's go. I could swear there was a let's go emoji. Or just a hype emoji anyway. I mean, a hype will work, right? Alright, so what are we? 89? 89 to armor. So the 133s you're seeing, those are the double impact coming in. So 89 to armor. Oh, Jesus. I can't read that. That's going so fast. 1473. All right, 1473. Well, that's phase 1 done. Crazy Shoes got the cheats. Yeah, he was trying to. He tried to turn me on to him. I can't wait to put the fire rates in here and actually see what it's doing. I can get a chance to put some damage on him. Oh, we need to switch to the epic music. What am I doing? I knew something was off there. What armor do you still have left? Lower leg there? Yep, that's the last of it. Shit. Oh, he just totally glitched out. Aw, nuts and butter. Why can I not pick that fucking thing up from the backside of it? That's kind of ridiculous. That's it. GG's. Honestly, there's the light sword's the only sword because of that armor regen. My opinion, anyway. Let's go. Is that what turns on? Does the Let's Go turn on crazies? Does that turn on his cheats? Would make sense. Where's this amulet? Give me that amulet. Yeah, I need that. I gotta take that to the tomb. Only 0 downs today. 0 downs today, Rob. 0.
What do we do with the amulet?
Take it to the excavation site. But beware the sentinel.
Correct. I'm not counting the 2 downs that I could not avoid because the game broke. I'm not counting those. The Wheel of Death comes back Friday. The Wheel of Misfortune will come back. I need you guys to let me know some ideas over on Discord. We'll talk about them. I want to continue a little bit here with this gun. I kind of want to see how good this goes. Let me go ahead and put the down counter on screen for you. Bonus points. Bonus points. The siren, couple of sirens there. What's that gun? The Grekova. Man, what's up with all the sirens? And a ray gun. I kind of want to see when this gun really starts to fall off. I think armor is going to be its biggest nemesis. And ammo capacity as well is obviously going to be an issue. We shall have it Friday. Probably every 2 weeks. Every other Friday, I'll probably bring back the Wheel of Misfortune. Where's the rest of the zombies?
Never too old to be a bad motherfucker.
Oh, there's not going to be any downs. No downs. This is a no down stream. I think we're gonna start making them all no down streams though. I think we're just gonna stop going down entirely.
Aside from a few breathless moments, I'd say this is going pretty damn well.
You guys can lobby. You can lobby all you want for those gifts. Not giving them to you. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this salvage.
You have the option to make an exit if you've had enough of ammo loss.
What's wrong with your head, bro? See, this is the kind of instance here where the dead shot that gives you the double damage just doesn't cut it. Especially like once the lightning strike goes off, they all take a little bit of damage. But I think it's only, it's an extra 10%, I think. It might be an extra 5%. I don't remember. It might only be 5%. So if it's only 5%, then it's not as big of a deal. 3 more likes and Toxic will drop some more gifted members. Well, shit. Smash it. All right, I want to put the all right, where are we at? 46. If you haven't hit the like button yet, smash it up. It helps way more than you think it might help. Tons. It helps a lot. Let me put the rate of fires in here and let's see what these DPSs are. So 657 base. Pack a punch, 778. Double tap rate of fire is 829. Or nope, that's not right. That's not right. That's the wrong one. 982 and 1114. 982 and 1114. I mean, that's kind of what I thought. I thought it was going to be a little bit on the weaker side when it come to actual DPS. It's going to put us right around 112,000, which is typically where I would play. Actually, I think that's exactly what we're playing right now is the double or nothing, double impact, but we don't have deadhead. We're using the other dead shot augment. So this is going to kind of fluctuate just based on how that's hitting. Amalgams. Oh, like where is 6,480? And then this is also going to be 6,480. And then the abominations are actually going to be that plus 10%. But I'll calculate that later. 109,000 to amalgams. Honestly, I feel like I'm doing a little bit more. Maybe it's because it fires as fast as it does. But that puts us Guardian boss fight at 27,349, which is actually just slightly above average with, or actually, we ran it with double tap without double time, so 24,108. But either way, it's going to be just very slightly above average. You're a rebel. I don't pack a punch. I mean, yeah, you got to keep those camos. Got to keep those hard-earned camos. What is that, a war machine? Okay. I'll take that. We'll try it out. We are so close to 50 likes. So close to 50. Jesus. Holy war machine. It might look that way, but it's because that's what you're used to seeing. But it's actually 0. Yeah. It's all good, Thomas. All good. We're almost there. We're almost there. We can hit 50. I believe in you all. I kind of like this song. How far do you think we can take this weapon? I think we can get to around 41 exfil? Like successful exfil around 41? The real answer is indeed 0. Holy dead wire. Dead wire's so OP. You think I can make it to 50 with it? I'll tell you what, we'll go. I'll go to whatever round we get likes for. However many likes we got, that's how many rounds I'm going to go. Or at least try to go anyway. I need to do something with all this scrap. 1 like away. One more is all we need. One more and you guys hit the goal, and I would love and appreciate you forever. I mean, I'm gonna do that either way, but oh, snipies. It's doing it's doing better than I would expect. And I don't really know why. I don't have a good explanation as to why it feels as good as it does. It could be the bullet penetration. Like, it does have decent penetration, and that could be making it feel better than it is. We got Redallion. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the sub. I mean, either way, it's gonna fall off very, very soon. Like, it's not going to be, it's not going to do well here in about 5 rounds. We're gonna be in some rough shape with it. Because eventually that low damage is going to catch up to it. Right now, it's kind of hiding it. But that's also where we're using Deadwire, though, as well.
Toxic_Rebel just gifted 50 memberships.
Toxic with a... Oh, shit. Now I'm going to go down. Fuck, another 50. Brother, let's... I almost feel like I got to take my shirt off for that one. Holy shit. You the fucking man. Monkey Watts. Monkey Twat. Monkey Watts. I thought it said Monkey Twats. I got excited for a second there. Fuck. Get some love for Toxic. Let's go. Buddy, you are amazing. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the show, where I never go down. Very much appreciate the support, brother. Oh God, here they go. They're coming. There's more coming. Here comes more. Let's go. They're still coming. All right, so we're gonna go to 51 exfil. We gotta survive that long. getting a little hectic down here in the circle. Yeah, see, right? Like, you can really kind of tell it's falling off. But that's where Deadwire. That is where Deadwire comes in handy, because it knocks all that armor off. Actually, it didn't knock that zombie's armor off. Maybe he wasn't in the lightning strike? But either way, Deadwire comes in clutch. So clutch. If you're going high rounds, you should probably be using Deadwire. Especially if you're solo. If you're solo, you should definitely be using Deadwire. It procs so often and just does so much damage. Is that hand cannon still on the ground over here? I don't see it. I'm out of ammo. Like, how quickly I can kill that entire horde that just got struck by lightning. If I could carry 2 of these guns at one time and put Lightmend on one of them and Deadwire on the other one, I would be happy. What I might do is go buy another weapon and use it as my amalgam gun, since there's not as many amalgams, and put Lightmend on this weapon so I can deal with the doppelgast a little bit easier. Well, no, because I need the Deadwire. What am I talking about? I just talked about how clutch Deadwire is, and then I talked about changing it. I mean, I would have still had it, but on the other weapon. Yeah, we're falling off pretty hard now. Down counter is indeed 0. I mean, you ask these guys, they're gonna tell you it's 2, but I'm not taking the credit for those. The game broke. I can't be responsible for game breaking. Oh, okay, little vermins. Nah. No, I mean, that's a different story. That's you're comparing apples to oranges. Apples to oranges right there, Rob. When I hit an ether shroud that turns into a frenzied guard for whatever fucking reason, and then they're slapping me while I'm down. Nah, that's some broken ass shit right there. You almost had your down. See, what the fuck hit me there that I lost a quick revive? Because they were all running away at that point. Oh, here's a down. There you go. There you go. This would be a great time for a shit. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I need to get. Oh my god! I just needed to get to the portal for a second. Well, there you go. There was two very, very quick ones. I wasn't going to survive to round 50 with that weapon anyway. I mean, that the gun was done. The gun was dead. No, that one definitely counts. That one counts. Those first two, no way. No way am I putting those on my down counter. I didn't make any decision whatsoever that should have led to that. I know you are. I know. You're all cool. I don't know what they just swarmed me inside. There was no fighting my way out of that. But I maybe had maybe two more rounds where I could have viably used that weapon to get through the rounds. Like, can you get through them? I mean, yeah, but you're going to have to utilize traps, all sorts of things like that. But I mean, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. It's got good bullet penetration, which is the only thing that I think makes up for this, because this is bad. This is below average. It's a below average gun. What is it compared to the regular C9? So let's do this. Let's hide these rows. And then let's hide all of these rows. All right, so just compare. Oh yeah, so it just makes the C9 worse. It's actually worse with this conversion kit. Now it might be a little bit better against armor. It does do more armor damage, but that's like penetration damage through the armor to the zombie, which does help. That's helpful. Which means it probably breaks armor a little bit quicker than the regular C9. So that's going to help against armored zombies, but otherwise, it's worse than the C9. Is it worse than boss damage? I don't have patient 13 numbers for this yet, but if we look, yeah, it's even worse against the Guardian. It's worse against amalgams. But that seems to be the general thing here is Carrot. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I was really trying to have a no legitimate downstream. A no downstream where the game didn't break and actually the game's inability to game the way it's supposed to game causing my death. Yeah, it's worse. I mean, statistically it's worse. It doesn't feel bad. I would have to go in with the regular C9 and see how it felt with double tap and all of the new things that come along with it. I went down in a bar one time. I got tasered in a bar. So that was a good time. That was a real good time. It's just been that's what they've been doing. Every conversion kit and everything that they bring out, like they bring out the binary trigger for the Tonto, makes the Tonto worse in every possible way. Like everything that they bring out, it just makes the weapon worse. With the exception of the AEK, do I have the numbers for the AEK on here? The full auto and I don't yet. We don't have those yet. Oh, we might have those. Might have those on the other spreadsheet. Yeah, I thought we had the numbers for him. The AEK. Yeah, because then when you take it to full auto, I would have to get the fire rates. I don't have the fire rates. That's probably why I don't have them in the sheet yet. But even if you take this to full auto, look how much of a difference there is. 5,696 for the AEK is a burst weapon, which then you make full auto and it's not going to fire that many rounds that much faster, and it's going to drop all the way to 3808. So I guarantee you that this is going to make the AEK worse in every way. I really thought I had those on here. I don't. I'll try to get those testings in and get those in this weekend. I just got to get the fire rate testing. We got basically all of the numbers here that we need. We need to get some of the boss numbers, but other than, yeah, I can't think of any. I can't think of any that actually make it good. Oh, the PPSH. Where are we at with the? This is the one. Well, you should be good. You shouldn't need to test it against amalgams and ghasts. Because your doppelgast and your amalgam line up. We already have the amalgam numbers. So when those line up, then everything else is going to line up. Look, 5068. So you should be good on the PPSH. As long as two of these numbers match up, then they all match up, with the exception of the Abomination is usually about 10% more. It looks like in this case it's 20% more. I don't understand how they do the Abomination numbers. I really don't. And I don't know what makes the Abomination special as to where it gets its own special damage value, whereas everything else, like you see, these all match up. 6336, 9504, 6096. Like everything's the same except amalgams. Amalgams are always different. The PPSH is garbage. That's what I hear too, Gix. It gets the job done. I got like 5 kids, so 2 is definitely enough. You know what I'm saying? Definitely enough. The highlight, so the Model L needs its mangler retested. There was no highlighted cell for the PPSH. This is 90% OG and bones. This is their hard work right here. This is their hard work. This is what leads to this. Not to this. This amount of math broke my brain. But that's what leads to this beautiful spreadsheet over here. Yeah, because that obviously the Model O. I'll have to take that into Liberty Falls. But yeah, I don't think there's a single weapon that's gotten an extra part that has made the weapon better. Ah, okay, gotcha. Alright, so you guys already retested the PPSH. Just such a shit weapon. Such a shit weapon. Like, you wouldn't think it would be, but it is. It's not supposed to be shit. It's supposed to be one of the best guns in the game, but instead it's fucking dog shit. Okay, y'all. That's gonna be it for today. So we'll have stream on Friday. I will let you guys know Thursday night. It'll either be the standard like noon, 1 o'clock stream, or if I actually get done Thursday night at 11 p.m., which is all I'm scheduled right now. I'm only scheduled for a 12 on Thursday, but I got to work a 16 though. If they have that extra 4 hours available, I'm going to work. But if they end up not and I'm done after 12 hours, then we'll have the stream earlier, but we won't end it earlier. We'll run it all the way to 5-6 o'clock like we usually do on Fridays. So we could either have like an 8 to 10 hour stream Friday or the typical 5-6 hour stream. It's going to be one or the other. But I'll let you guys know Thursday night whether it'll be early or a little bit later in the afternoon. It's going to depend on what time I get home. Wait, is there a burst XM4? Why am I missing so many extra parts? Where's my mouse? When did we get a burst XM4? I don't see a burst XM4. We got it last season? Where do you find last slot? Oh shit. Well, all right. I'll add that to my list this weekend then. Honestly, again, no idea we even got that one. Maybe I should start reading patch notes more often. Actually paying attention to the event rewards. We got that last season. Didn't even know about it. It couldn't have been that good because I don't remember seeing people talk about it or make videos about it, but it does up the damage pretty good. I don't know. We'll check it out. We'll check it out this weekend. I don't see that C9 part here anywhere. Yeah, I don't even know. Okay, y'all. That's it. I will see you all on Friday. Let me know on Discord. I'll bring it up. We'll talk about it. I need some ideas for the Wheel of Misfortune on Friday. If there's ideas that you guys want that we can change for it to kind of make things interesting. Friday, I'm going to run through every Easter egg, every map. I'm gonna do every map, and then we'll probably do a game or two with you all. So, all right. Thank you all for joining me. Appreciate you all. Have a great next couple of days. I'm gonna go be miserable at work. All right. Peace out.